Hello guys, welcome everyone to today's daily races here on rFactor 2 guys. Welcome to some running in the Radical, in the Tattoos, in the BTCC car and perhaps in the Porsche in the end. We are starting with the Radical here in Zandvoort. We have a couple of esports people with us here on the stream as well. Well, not only on the stream, also in the race. So we are about to hit the track after I am coming back on some engine noises. This is awesome. Right, that should be good. Now you guys should hear something as well. Beyond that, on the controls, I need to go up. Calibrate controls on the GT Enduro. All right, and then we have a go. For a little bit of practice. Only 4 minutes of practice left. I haven't done any other practice whatsoever. So just whatever we know from the other races that we've done is going to be everything that we will have for tonight. And I remember that this inside line was very nice compared to the outside lane. If you... Yeah, no touchy. Side by side already in the free practice. Alright. I think I need a bit stronger FFB though. Just a tiny little bit. Haven't got too much feel in it here. Anyway, we will make use of the qualifying session to fully get lined up here with the car again. No video picture on the stream. I see everything fine. Goodman, I'm doing alright. Rich Abbey, perhaps for the Porsche Cup car. Although I'm feeling overall very alright with the Porsche Cup car and the setup that I have. Oh yes. So our only practice lap is going to be demolished. Siren, hello, how you doing, man? Any advice on how to calibrate the new wheel for different cars? You keep losing sync wheel width on screen. You need to go to the settings tab for the wheel calibration and you need to tick the box vehicle set steering range by vehicle, and then it's 100% synchronized with the vehicle. This is not a very good lap at all. I won't get a full other lap to do here in the pre-practice. Middle sector looks good though. Let's see how the final sector is. Ruben measured it. Thank you for your follow on the Twitch channel. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. And I know that the 210th are probably in turn 1. That I'm locking here for P1, I guess. Oh. It is a P1. There you go. It's a rough 10th here. I don't know. This I can't do this high line in that turn. Let me see if I can quickly get out there again and have a run through it. 20 seconds to go before the session skips, but I think the session might skip earlier. No! Okay, so 7 minutes qualifying with the setup being fixed. We need to adjust stuff. 3 liters a take. Crank up the brake pressure. Then we go. Reuven, you are absolutely right. rFactor 2 is indeed growing big time. Because rFactor 2 just released their brand new rFactor 2 online system. So the new competition system is on. We're grinding it, we're racing it. Siren, what is the profiler that you've set your steering to? It needs to match. So when your profiler on the desktop says 900 degrees, you need to put that as a default range as well on the game and then tick the box. I can show you between the next race what I mean. But now I'm trying to focus for qualifying on the pole here. Seven minutes qualifying only. 16-minute race. Going to be hell of a fun. Rich, I don't know that. But wherever I've seen a radical so far in any sim racing game, it was quite sideways indeed. But yeah, for rFactor 2 with the old tire model, that seems to be quite the standard. Anyway. First lap is coming in. Should I take second? Not sure. Beautiful. Just 1 meter away from the apex. Also a beautiful turn. Not too beautiful exit here. Uh, 138.944. What was the lap time Hemmingsen has put in? Was that a 38.9 higher than that? Or was it even a 0.8? It didn't feel like a too good of a lap, but it seems to be pretty good. So, I'm not quite sure if I have 2 more laps or 1 more lap to go now. I think it's just about too short for 2 full laps. Small F. Today we have Radical at Sunford, we have the Tattoos at Atlanta Motorsports Park, we have the BTCC at Thruxton, and perhaps after another Radical in Sunford we might be going for a Porsche Cup car at Lime Rock Park, depending on how much I want to suffer with the pain. So, yeah, I should have just probably gone for 1 more attempt, but I got fuel for 2 anyway. But will I cross the finish line in time? Nope, just 2 seconds short. Fuck. Anyway, so this needs to be fitting. How can you miss that apex so bad, Mitchie? Really? Porsche Cup 992, if we do it. Yes. 2/10 improvement. Holy moly. 0.7. So 16 minutes times 60 divided by 100, well, 99. 10 laps times 1.4 is 14 liters for the race. I think I take 15 just to be sure. Barkley! He snatches it away. Yeah. I need to do a 0.6 in those conditions, 100%. It's my bad. I screwed up this downhill right-hander so badly. Like, what is my optimal PP? Is a 0.656. The middle sector has been purple. Yeah, because first sector was so bad. I was a tenth up on my own when I went down that, like, I lost 2/10 there, literally. I should have done a 0.4. But okay, it is what it is. We're gonna have good racing coming up then. You guys will appreciate that. Not us just sitting fast and maybe even running away. So you will love that. Anyway, guys, it's the final stream for the next 10 days. I'm going to be on vacation from tomorrow onwards, so enjoy. Elliot Golden, thank you very much for your subscription here on our YouTube channel. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. I think I take a little less brake pressure. It was a bit too aggressive, I think. 15 laps to start. The mounted calculator is the most bad setup feature on any one sim you've seen yet. The people are so amazed on the calc. So yeah, I love it. It's over 10 years old, but it's still my most favorite calculator I've ever had because of the big screen. So a 14 lap race, no, the 10 lap race is coming up. Nicolini starts in first by 19 thousandths of a second. Shame missing out on the pole, but we will enjoy seeing the lights, I think. RF2 is only 400 viewers short of iRacing on Twitch. Pretty crazy. I think that's pretty awesome. But I agree with you. If someone would have told that before, I would have probably not believed that this is going to happen. But this is just crazy awesome. Simracing, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I'm using cockpit view. I think is it? Yeah, it's forced, which I appreciate. Baldwin is trying a last to first challenge. Which Baldwin? Ah, in the seeing a different split. Anyway, guys, race is on. We're up the inside. Back into P1 here for the moment. Yeah, look at this, what you can do if you don't fuck this up. So, for sure, just like when we raced against Bono Ruiz, Papa Nicolini will bust our ass for the remainder of the race. So that's going to be tight. So obviously sitting in P1 is great, but staying there will be the task. Timo, thank you very much for the follow. The Twitch channel. So he sits himself a little bit into the gravel trap, which is important for me, giving us a bit of breathing space throughout the straight, because this car produces a significant amount of slipstream and draft. Yeah, I think rFactor 2 is already showing what it's capable of with the new system. So I wouldn't worry too much about rFactor 2 not delivering from now on. Because despite this is beta, I think this is a pretty pretty solid job and pretty solid system already. Timo, finally someone's streaming rFactor 2. I hope you mean other people and not just me, because I'm streaming rFactor 2 for ages already. Not gonna lie. But it's obviously great to see that the recognition is rising for that. Alright, so as expected, Nicolini will stay close with us here. 5.5 10 the gap. Tokarev in P3 right on his draft as well. So I need to somehow wear the rears. I think I've found good lines. Through that hairpin now. Yeah, I'm not sure whether they will bring cross-platform support for rFactor 2 as well. If I remember correctly, they will bring this for Le Mans Ultimate, which is generally based on rFactor 2, but yeah, that obviously isn't a guarantee. Oh yeah, that's so true. But I guess he's not even considering it in the slightest to even reinstall the game. Sad story. Who has done that 38.7? Or is that still from the qualifying? Is it one of these bucks? I'm fearing that this is not giving us any result file again. Paolo Breto, thank you so much for your subscription on the YouTube channel. And welcome to the stream. It's going to be a long stream tonight, at least 3 races, maybe 4, and if I'm extremely fancy, we're going for 5 races overall tonight. Oh yeah, now we go defending. Yeah, according to that overlay, I'm purple indeed. But I'm pretty sure, well, I'm pretty unsure whether I really am, because my game tells me different. Jade, of course you are always fancy, but I need to be fancy for the 5th race as well. Will be a short-term decision, depending on my fitness level, to be fair. But if I got the fitness and if there is participants, then I'm all ready for it. Rich, I don't know. I would guess so. At least I haven't heard any different information. I'm really happy that Nicolini doesn't get the kind of exit out of the fast turn he would need. The only thing that I'm really fearing in this hairpin is that suddenly there kicks this unbearable understeer in that sometimes kicks in this corner. Yeah, I would hope that there is a beta program or something for LMU happening. This would be awesome, to be honest. Timo Freyer, thank you for your subscription on the YouTube channel as well. Welcome to the stream. So after this race, we jump into the tattoos around Road Atlanta. No, not Road Atlanta, the Atlanta Motorsports Park. I keep mixing that up. Did I say Road Atlanta beforehand already? Ah, there is this understeer that I was just afraid of. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. As Danielle said, if December is still the date to be. But so far we only indeed have seen screenshots. Which, you know, is nice in a way because we see there's progress. But, as Danielle says, to really access the actual progress of the game, it would be good to see moving pictures. Right, 5 minutes to go. David Jones, yep. This is an extremely technical combination though. And kinda got me to the edge of my nerves already. Can't completely get rid of him. And then of course I do this BS. Yeah. The Highline, Bono was using it. But I kept gaining a 10th in the hairpin overall up to the downhill right-hander in direct comparison. And then he once went deep and he lost 2/10 to me because for him the Highline did work better. But for me the Highline didn't work at all. But I can't outline, it might be faster, I don't know. Alright, I still need a focus. Paulo, congrats then. Will you join us in the silver race? In the intermediate one, the BTCC race? Happening in 1.5 hours. Ah, you see, I went for the higher line. Nico went for the lower. And he got the half a tenth out of us again. This and one more lap. I wonder how bad the dirty air is in following. Whether it's simply impossible to overtake, or whether he's actually lacking the pace. I mean, I don't know what was the quality of his qualifying lap. I lost 2/10 and lost out by 20 thousandths in the pole position then. But at the same time, again, I haven't seen how Nico did his lap. And Nico is always capable of being fucked. So he regained a 10th. I think it is really down to the dirty air as well, to a certain extent. My front left is kind of dead. But is the final lap. His front left doesn't seem to be too happy either. Yes. He kept trying till the very end. Of course, this isn't done yet. But now I think 5.5 tenths, unless I completely F up the final turn. Is the blinky lights? Is a P1? Is another win without the pole? But this is awesome. This is so much fun. And look the guys behind. Look at the gaps between P5 and P11. Like, just look at the overall, like how close they are. This is incredible. Look at the gaps. P4, 13, like P4 to P11 is a full train. Not gonna lie. Look at these guys. Look at this after a 16-minute race. What am I seeing? Look at these boys. Thank you, Siren. You know, guys, this is what rFactor 2 can do. We have 170 or 180 players in a race over different splits, and I think the top splits in the meanwhile are quite close on the player level. I mean, look at it. There's so many people. This is really, really awesome. I love that new system so damn much. I can't express it different. So it's generating the results. Is a P1, is a 10 laps. So I still gained some driver rank, but most importantly, I made it to the silver rank too in the safety rating now. So that's great. We had a good impact here. Sadly, the Tattoos race didn't count. 12 races, 9 wins, 12 podiums, 12 top 5s, 100% podium finish, right? This is awesome. Let's see how long we can keep this up. We had 2 pole position laps and 2 fastest laps less. In the intermediate, I think it's 100% rate of everything so far. Nothing in advanced and special. Well, it didn't count my win from BTCC. It didn't also count the win for the Formula 3 race I just saw. Shame. Anyway, on to the next one. Open wheel beginner sprints. We register for the race. We have... That moves away. 70 participants already, and it's still 20 minutes to go for registration. So guys, fire up your rFactor 2 and your release candidate, and then I'm also going to subscribe to this race because this is what we're going to do afterwards. Yes, I'm skipping the BMW M2 for religious reasons, but now for the moment we join the practice. Because as much as I've still done laps around the Atlanta Motorsports Park in the Tattoos, I haven't quite been extremely quick yet. So I go with some practice. I need to fix this. 19 minutes left. This is perfect. The server will just end when we are about to go racing in this Tattoos. Oh, this has a bit too much FFB again. Our specific FFB mold went to 100. Don't want this. I agree, this combo is extremely challenging. I think, and Yanni might probably agree on this, the Atlanta Motorsports Park, it is extremely fluent, but highly technical track for sure. Hey Stefan, how are you? Stefan, how far is Fugen away from you? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Where are my brakes? Not warmed up yet. Poor boy. I didn't want to re-end him. I see. It was that Prodigy thing 2 or 3 months ago, right? Or was it 1 or 2 months ago? Oh! Okay, this is the green track, and I think here is my issue with the brakes. It's not really that the brakes are not there, it's the grip that's not there. Oh boy. I don't want to do a last to first challenge here, I think. Were the qualifying counting towards driver's rank anyway, not... Years ago, you mean? I remember there was some competition around here, yes, but I can't remember which one it was. I have a competition right now to stay alive on this track. my skills are gone. No way, Goldwinger. A James Baldwin raid, how much I would have appreciated that. Was he in the in one of the races with a Radical now? Yeah, I would have very much appreciated that for sure. Nope, I'm still gonna send it here. A last to 5th in Zandvoort. Yeah, that kinda... The thing is, a 16-minute race, I think it's just too short. Even if you're so highly skilled like James Baldwin. I think the time that you're losing in the first 1 or 2 laps, or when making your moves, and sometimes then your moves don't work the first occasion. Oi, yeah. Stupid curb grip there. Pretty non-existent. So 14.7 to beat. I hope this is at least a low 13. What we're coming in here with. The event starts in 15 minutes. Understood. $13.6. Came too wide. Tenth up. Let's try to not to semi-spin around this turn 6. Awesome. Of course we went wide instead. Yeah, it is a green track. And I'm asking way too much from the car and the tires right now. So let's hope for something better in the actual session then. Races in 15 minutes, so grab yourself a coffee, grab yourself a beer or a drink, whatever. Enjoy some Monday fun day. And of course, if you appreciate this, if you appreciate rFactor 2 online, if you appreciate rFactor 2 streams, then please have a follow on Twitch, subscribe us on the YouTube channel. This would be absolutely appreciated. A little too wide again. I can do an 11.92 on a perfect lap, but I haven't had a perfect lap around here yet. At least not quite as much counter, but losing too much of the rear into this turn 2. Where is the grip? There is the good turn 1 at least. Beautiful. Here comes the grip. Here comes the off track. Oh man. I keep asking again, where grip? It's a tricky one. Especially, what I hate about this track is the curbs seem to have less grip than the surface. Which, to a certain extent, might probably just be right, but I think it's significant. Don't counter steer, just accept and take the drift, man. Taking away way too much momentum. God damn it. Oliver Johan, thank you for your follow and welcome to the stream, buddy. That didn't really... Hey! Start the corner enough from the outside. It's crazy. And this reminds me of the qualifying that I did last time for the series. For the sakes of it, I could not get the laps in. I simply could not. I think I still was starting on pole, but it was extremely tight. Unnecessarily tight. We're working on it. Yeah, the track might be just in the exact same condition as it is right now, but way better approach. James Baldwin has entered the server. Looking forward to be smashed straight away, lap time wise. Maybe I should pick some new tires. Go for it again. A 12.8 at least. But this is absolutely nothing special right now. In fact, this is quite slow. I've done a 12.0 already. Yes, arguably the track is still green. So I'm afraid we might indeed race James Baldwin now in our race. At least I'm expecting it. But how great is it, right? The esport of esport people are grinding rFactor to online competition system. Because I almost said because it's better than iRacing. Then I thought maybe I just leave it until it becomes after beta, but man, it seems like any day I should choose doing daily races on RF2 before doing an iRacing race again. Will it still be rookie split? I mean, I had to go through 3 or 4 rookie splits myself, but I don't know how many races he has done so far. So it seems like the track is gripping up a bit. And then my cold tires have absolutely nothing on me right now. Okay. I think I'm turning too much on the steering wheel at times as well. Seems like the front end just grips in a very narrow window of turning. Oh man. I can't do it. I cannot get it Scandi flicked in a controlled way right now. Yeah, a couple of people want to see the Caterham, and I'm one of the guys that is extremely happy to not have to race it. Yeah, then you do a great lap and then it's about to get effed. Okay, so final lap. First really good Scandi flick around turn 1. Then this is a good 3. It's a bit late on 5. Halt's Maul. Not even sure if that is still counting. But at least am I going to finish it or will it throw me off beforehand? 1:0:12:6. Still bad, but okay. I deal with it. So, then off to the race. Into the daily race as we go. 20 seconds to registering left. 160 people are registered. We have Hemmingson in the split. We have Sharon in the split. We have Wisner in the split. 2 AOS guys as well. Yeah, it's going to be good fun. But I am asked to be P1 for my ratings. So let's see. Good luck, Sharon. Enjoy. So we go straight onto the server. And we're trying to put down the grip. Only at 12 degrees track temperatures. Like, no wonders the car is not heating up the tires. Andrew, good luck for the Formula 3 race. What? This is wrong. Yes, the beginner races are fixed, Nicholas. Maybe I should keep the brake bias further more to the front. Let's see. I think pit limiter, no pit limiter. Generally, the pit exit is just crazy. So, completely green track. You activate the rear mirror by pressing 3 on your keyboard, not on the numpad, but on the top area. Here, 3. That is the default button. If you've changed it, then obviously it is something else. So in this race or in this qualifying, I will get at least a penalty point for the safety ratings because I will be hitting these cones, you know. You're welcome, Andrew. Hello, Puppy Squisher. How you doing? Jarrett, Crew Chief Spotter goes crazy in qualifying. Yeah, I mean, there are cars beside you on the track. It's just they are invisible to you, a non-collidable object. I successfully missed turn 1 again. Ooh, mate! Can't park there. Nicholas Mods, thank you very much for becoming a member on the YouTube channel and supporting us with €3 a month. Enjoy the custom emotes. Make use of them. Puppy Squisher, this is Atlanta Motorsports Park. I missed that turn so badly. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm too early for it. I can't get this right-hander correctly. It's just crazy. One more lap. It's a temporary car. So Nicholas, thank you so much for becoming a member on the YouTube channel once again. And if you guys want to appreciate the stream, if you guys want to support the stream, then please have a follow on Twitch and subscribers on the YouTube channel. Yeah, I don't know. What is my current issue with the car? Is it just the missing grips or... Of course, I ran out of fuel. Yeah, Martin is reasonably fast. Has been in a couple of esports series as well. Right now I'm more questioning why I'm so slow. Like I'm doing something extremely wrong. Hey Dave. Tomorrow is going to be a new race week. Alright, qualifying is on. Yeah, I guess sometimes a week can be long having the same combination. It's a bit of a shame that there is not more different drivings, but I think it's fine overall. So, can I now get my shit together, please? This would be good. Having done practice for 30 minutes now, but being reasonably bad. Oh yes. Start. Obviously perfect. What a meme. I mean, maybe that way the tire is heating up a bit and producing the grips. This would be great. Let's see. We need a mid 12 to begin with. Bit too much sideways. Feels more like a high 12, to be honest. 12.8 is to beat. See where we are. Coming in good, I guess. Well, 5. No, I keep missing these parts, and then I hit the bollards. Man, I don't know what I'm doing wrong in this car. I'm just not there with it. Hey, Vindis. Racing is going great. Apart from me not hitting my marks. I'm losing half a second on my own. And I can't get it right. Like turn 1, I just can't get it right. Car is slingering around. Here I'm just losing to myself. It's crazy. I'm so bad right now. So I get one more lap. Awesome. I might not even be second here. Yeah, not just the final turn. For me, is so many turns that are just wrong. See this? But I think I was touching that exit curb. And then at the same time, I'm so unsecure between yeeting it on the steering wheel or not yeeting it. The blind turns to a certain extent are kind of okay, alright, but can't anticipate it in my mind. Turn 1 is such a great example of it. This was perfect though. Ichi, why? Literally, why? Yeah, thrown pole away there. 3/10 lost. I lost 2, maybe 3/10 in that final kink. Was still a PB, but 19,000. You know how bad we fucked it up in the first lap. Is that fine? Is that alright? Is a 16 minutes race, 60 seconds. We are doing 72.5. It's a 14 lap race times 6, 7. 10 liters of fuel for the race. I've done a 12-0 in qualifyings already in the same conditions, but I'm so far away from it right now. Whatever. That last lap is a reason to have a little bit of hope. Thank you, Poopy Squisher. Yeah, to me it felt as well like it likes yeeting, but then it didn't feel like it likes yeeting at all, so I don't know. TMA Racing, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the race. TMA Racing, thank you very much for the Prime subscription on the Twitch channel. Much appreciated. Yeah, guys, and if you want to support the channel on Twitch and YouTube, then please have a follow and subscribe us. And of course, if you want to support it even beyond that, do it like TMA Racing or do it like Nicholas Motz. Become a Prime or Tier 1 subscriber on the Twitch channel and become a member on our YouTube channel. That way, you guys are supporting us beyond mad. That is massively, massively, massively appreciated. I'm really grateful for that. So, we're coming to an intense race. The top 5 is esports, people with esport experience. So, let's see how this goes. 15 seconds to the start. This will be intense. This could be our first race without a podium. Let's see. Yeah, crazy. I mean, I have nothing much to say. I was thinking about putting myself right in front of him and go on the very inside lane. But I felt I would be rear-ended and I was so right about that. There is a guy complaining about getting a false start because his car rolled forward. Yeah, you know, instead of wanting to lead the race, my safety rating is too important for me. Max noch weniger. Hello. And welcome. So, let's try at least get second again. Oh! Oof. I touched the stupid exit entry curb. Not exit curb, entry curb. Maybe I just try staying alive. Might be a better goal. Okay, come on. Is that the dirty air or crazy? Ah, but I'm too far back, of course. 10 minutes to go. Need to be 2/10 closer. Hmm. Where to go for a move? I need to be this close at the exit of the final turn, really. But I'm not. Here I need to hesitate so bad in order to get the car rotating around. Hmm. Fuck's sake. But this is what I mean, like, either I'm sideways. Let me place a bet. We will see a stupid dive bump. It was there, but thankfully I could go side by side. Yeah. This time. I finally can get a run. Come on. But here the dirty air I'm pulling... I need to turn way too much on the steering wheel in order to get any overspeed here. Crazy, I can't do anything. I would accelerate and you can't really do it. Yeah, this time I fucked it up again. It's just crazy. Last lap I got it so nice, and this lap I just could not. Hell yeah. And now run! Run away! What a flick! Oh yes, what a flick, indeed. Oh, I wonder how that will be for our safety rating. It was a perfect amount of slip angle for sure. But anyway. Now obviously I'm giving the draft. I'm sorry to Ian. Was just a nudge. But I didn't really leave him enough room, I think. I hate this turn coming up. And this one as well. I hate them both with a passion. Isn't it ironic that up till this stage I'm purple on my own lap. Obviously not the fastest overall, but at least purple on my own. There you go. This is the mid-race lap. And I don't think it's something super special. But it's just like, this is my ability at the very least, and it's a 12.1. Oof, back into second place, but what a race. So, let me have a look on that move on iron. Beautiful. A slight touchy. And then obviously the second shenanigan. And I'm pretty sure I clipped the curb on the outside. Yep. So stupid. I thought I was completely dead here. And then this is a bit on me, but it's almost no overlap, and then both of them touch. And more touchy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Some wave. For turn 1, yes. For the chicken, no. Is iron still here? Oh, but what racing that is here in the competition system. Oh, I forgot. We are now in the race for the BTCC car. Oof. Okay, so it starts in 7 minutes. So we're second. We still gain on the driver rank. We had 2 contacts with the sign in the race, which given us a minus. 12 clean laps. So yeah, it was a 14 lap race. 2 times we've hit the sign. Which sign did we hit? Can't remember. Oh, guys, what a race. What a race. So, that was good fun. That was incredibly tight. Yeah, we didn't win it, but we keep our 100%, our 100%, podium streak alive. Daily races, 6 minutes until the sign up for the TTCC. BTCC. Just 20 people. I'm surprised by just 20 people. But I guess for some odd reason that BMW Cup is super super popular. Personally, I hate the car. I hate it with a passion. I think it's the worst car in RF2 available right now. But you've seen 500 guys have put a lap time on that leaderboard. See in the BTCC. Well, that's wrong, but okay. I think it's not counting for whatever reason. Who's my favorite driver? I think that's Fernando Alonso. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Joyride. I wish so too, Lenny. Yes, combos change for will be tomorrow. Sadly, I will have to skip next week's running, but I will be back in 1.5 weeks' time for sure. I can't get that Cup card to work either. Arguably, I can't even get the stupid tattoos card to work. But you know, occasionally you be beaten anyway. You know, in that one race I got beaten by Siggy, in the other race I was beaten Bono Ruiz. I still pretty much disagree with that turn 1 anyway, but honestly, let's face it, probably over the course of a lap I would have been overtaken anyway. I'm not sure. Like, when I went for the special event testing for the BMW M2, I completely manipulated the setup, and then I went even back to it again. It has some weird ABS that is just shattering the wheels. To me, the car makes close to no sense whatsoever. But anyway, right, 3.5 minutes. I'm just gonna enjoy the break here really quick. Putting 540 on the steering rotation for the BMW. We have 21 participants only, 24. I would appreciate 3 more guys. But I guess this might be a rather less intense race. After this race, then, we have a couple of more minutes time. I think it's a 50-minute duration that we're going to start with at 3/4. So that will mean we finish 20 to 35-ish. And then we have 20 minutes for getting into the next radical race, which I might do. And after that, I'm planning maybe, and that is a big maybe. It really depends how stressful the tell me, God's sake, how stressful the radical race will be. We're going to do the Porsche Cup car race on the Lime Rock Park, so that might be a plan. Esp La Honda, thank you so much for 100 NOK straight donation. What is that NOK? What is that currency? I need to look this up actually. What is a NOK? Are those Norwegian krona? There goes the streamer lord. It seems to be Norwegian krona. Man, thank you so much for 100 Norwegian krona donation. Much appreciated. So, someone has hit my messages. Alvaro Inchiausti, Miguel Reyes. That is 2 people that know how to drive these BTCC cars, so we will have good competition here. Norwegian oil money. Win this. Dirty one. Really dirty. Elliot Golden, you are impressed on the sounds and interior of the BMW M2. I work on those exact club sport cars and they nailed that dead on. That's great to hear. 100%. We obviously always appreciate people hitting the car perfectly right. So yeah, guys, it's 35 seconds to go. I quickly grab a coffee because I'm running low on fuel, and then we go racing here in the BTCC car. So then we join that server, get this going. Tyrion Connor, thank you so much for becoming an Emoji XS member here on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much. Yeah, actually, I think if we get 10 members all together, we are able to unlock more spots for emotes. So that would be a target to look at, I think. So, is something going wrong with that server? Ah, look at this. I got a drive button. We love this. No, I'm not going to jump into a forward. Oh! Oh, yes. BMW. What? Attention grid? That's not right, is it? Oh, yes. So, I have finally loaded into the game. Omekal, thank you so much for the follow. BMW Cup? I don't think so. There's a couple of BMWs in, but a couple of... what is that? Is that an Infinity? Or is it the Vauxhall? That looks like the Vauxhall. Reyes is in the BMW though. On that note, guys, at least it's going to be a good race for you boys. Is the BMW so OP? I have no idea. Oh yes, I remember. This car loved to rotate like a big boy. Proper grip on the track though. Oh, scene change. Sorry. Yeah, that field of view doesn't seem as bad if you see the full screen. But obviously I can imagine when you just look at the 1080p crop, then you'll be like, what the hell is this guy using for FOV? But I can assure you it is, I think 1 or 2 degrees off from my calculated optimum. No, this BMW is BMW 330M. Brake. Oh yes, I need to. I would have need to do 2 or 3 more warm-up laps. Anyway, I get another one. Get another shot at it. I'm not sure if it is a mean BMW M2 CS. I think it's stronger than that. Way stronger. So 115.6 to beat. We won't beat that because we were bad. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you, Mitchie? I broke myself again. Get another full lap in, yes, awesome, at least that. I mean, it's not that bad of a lap, right, but it is still no good. Look, with no slidey-lidey, there is a straight gain and everything. Jesus Christ, really? Can we stop lawn mowing, please? Yeah, I need to drive better. So 1 point. Wait, we are doing 25 minutes times 60 divided by 74's 21 laps. Yeah, I need to get more data from the qualifying. So 6 is 3 laps. 8 should be 5 laps fuel. Since it's the hard tire. We need it. No, these are open setups, and there is a setup on our setup shop, www.improveyourlaptime.com, that is available for buys. Well, people are obviously probably mourning that the BMW 330 is the best car. Not sure if it's by far or whether it is marginally. I personally have no idea. Because I only drive the BMW, or better say, I only drive a rear-wheel driven one. First lap is always shit. Oh, seriously? So bad. Guy that is learning the track. Qualifying, another lap done. Crazy. I'm so happy that I got multiple laps of fuel with me. Finally. Oh, what a perfect high-speed corner there. Now just get the chicken right. I did not get it right. At least not perfectly right. It is pole for the moment though. What have I done in that other BTCC race? Was it a 13.9 or so? I think I did something that was good enough. The major tragedy here is I don't really have the window. I would need to hit the final chicken better. If I hit the final chicken in a better way, I should have good chances. And to hit the pole. Major issue, of course, is the tire not able or not heating up in a proper way. That's what I mean by hitting the chicken in a proper way. $13.7. Ah, yeah, it's losing too much momentum. I disagree. I don't want to race the forward only. The forward wheel driven cars only. I don't want. I don't need. Beautiful. Yeah. Damn it. Honestly, there is still 2 or 3 tenths to go. Anyway, so 1.54 is the fuel consumption. So yes, 25 times 60. We're doing, yeah, what we're doing in array 74s. Yeah, I go with 21 at a time. 1.54. 32.3. There was a formation lap as far as I'm concerned. Maybe in the race it don't go that quick anyway. But I don't want to risk it. 34 liters it is. Then I wouldn't count this as a win yet. Miguel and Kappa are only 4 tenths behind. I'm pretty soon this can just go the wrong way, so to say. Alright, it's getting a bit cold in here, so before we get to the race time, so close the window. Yes, Dan, I would. 100%. Because why not? Yes, the softer rear ARB can help you with rear tire grip. Also try softer rear corner springs. Stuff like that. Okay, this is not Laguna Seca. Where does it say Laguna Seca? Hey Monza, how are you? The track is Thruxton. Okay. So guys, at the BTCC race, race number 3, and after this race we are going to... let's have a look. I think I'm going to jump into a bit of Porsche Cup practice. Just in case we do more Porsche running, I want to be more in charge of the car instead of just simply being a passenger. The setup was good and nice, but I want to see whether I can improve it. And then the radical is fixed anyway, so we're gonna just jump into the radical as soon as it happens. if we're going for the radical race. Alright guys, starting P1. Thank you, Luca. Okay, here come the lights. Oh yeah, and I fucked this up. Oh, I could have had such a nice getaway. You guys are so sure that I'm going to straight win it, yeah? Don't write off my Miguel Reyes. I think he's also a multiple championship winner on LFM, and he's sitting in the draft. You guys know that I can do mistakes as well, right? Asking for a friend here. Well, I appreciate you guys trusting to me for sure. I agree with the curb one. The chicken was great. 39. Almost as quick as in qualifying. Crazy. Oh, there's a car. I almost didn't see that guy. Beautiful through the fast end section. Miguel is coming a bit closer again here. Missed the first entry curb. Miss Formula 1, hello. and welcome. Thank you so much for joining. That is a raid. Is that George Morgan, the famous Creator Series commentator? Did I read that right real quick in that split second where I saw it? And we have a raid alert here, and now we have a rear wing alert because Miguel Rice is on our rear wing. George Morgan TV, indeed, with a raid with a party of 11 here. Much appreciated, buddy. How was your stream? Yeah, and while talking, I just put myself on the huge pressures here. I got the company indeed. Alright, let's get this stuff together again and run, Michi. Otaku Logan, thank you for the follow. Bear with me with the shout-outs for the other guys. As soon as I can breathe a bit better again. I'm working on it. Let me create a gap. Yes. Barley, thank you very much for the follow, and I can't spell that other name. Cheche, is that correct? Thank you also for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome everyone, this is rFactor 2 daily races. We're in the BTCC BMW 33M. 330M. We have started the race on pole. Arguably last lap has got us on a little bit of pressure here. But we're now trying to work ourselves a way out of the draft again. Can I explain why rFactor 2 is the sim of choice for me? Yes. The FFB is state of the art. I think it's the best FFB that you find in the entire industry. Beyond that, I think the physics are spot on, and additionally, rFactor 2 simulates 15 times more physics channels than any other racing game, which will make it the most immersive experience that you can have. Sorry, I'm on a bit fighting with my car here. And I'm fighting with this high-speed corner. This time a better angle so I can finally push through it. I lost 2 or 3 tenths there each and every lap so far. I'm surprised. Someone is remembering the RCCO race from Sepang. I'm amazed. Yeah, I think that was my best ever result besides Indianapolis Oval. I think there I made it to the finals as well. Do you call iRacing realistic? I think we need to solve that question first. Friend of Dummy, he was a white car driver. Oh yeah, there were a couple of white car drivers in these races, but in all fairness, I can't really remember them all. You think it's quite realistic? Okay, do you have real race car experience? Miguel's setup is so much better through the high-speed stuff. Holy moly. Yeah, it took me, but I remember the name, of course, yeah. Is he still doing sim racing? I haven't seen him in a while. Probably on a different platform, I think. Yeah, this is the last time I kind of remember seeing him doing Le Mans Virtual just as me. Yeah, I got him a bit on the traction, that might be right, yeah. I'll tell you what, guys, on this win, if we get it, we need to work hard. And right now, I think that my chat suffers a bit from that. So you do not have real-life racing experience. So we're two at least. Your opinion is based on the stuff you heard online. Okay, so here is what I think about iRacing in its current state. It's realism. I don't think really that there is a lot of realism going on in iRacing when it comes to the way tires behave, and also how little of margin for error there is. In iRacing, it feels like whatever car you drive in, the setup needs to really want to kill you to be really quick with it, and at the same time you're not allowed to put in, oh damn it, any big steering angle whatsoever. If you do so, you will just understeer. And if you don't apply a little bit of brakes through every apex, your car simply won't turn. And this applies also to F1 car, stuff like that, and I think that's just not right. So, Kappa also joined the party. Top 3 and 8/10th, awesome. I don't want this, I don't need this, but we have this. Stay on the inside, yes. Maximum send. Mate, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, awesome. That is the lead gone. And there's nothing I can do. Ah, man. I don't know what is so hard when there is blue flags. Or general, like, yeah. He didn't even let me go, he was just blocking the inside lane. Not sure if I can get that one back, to be honest. Depends on how fresh his tires are. Any car class you could think of, even carts, are available on RF2. Yeah, the next guy that leaves the brain, but I'm not here. Not able to capitalize on it. Can't see the track. I won't get that place back. There's no chance. Unless his car is much better over this part here, I think. Oh, they are not helping at all. Six and a half more minutes. Shit, 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 shit. Ah! Effing up. Oh boy. What a guy. What I would need is a proper run out of the downhill side. Or out of the final chicken. He misses that apex kind of and is yet faster. The car's certainly quick around this twisty section, but it's impossible to do a move. Shit. Had momentum going there for a moment. Shit. No chance. Oh, that is too much of a cut. Yeah, that gives me... Oof. Oh, now I need to be careful with the cuts. Doing the same mistakes, always good. I would have had to be closer here when he did that mistake last lap around. I mean, I know right now this looks like I can't lose, but I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I didn't enjoy driving that though. Like, please tell me what the fuck is this guy doing? I mean, just look from the cockpit view. Miguel must be like, oh yeah, that's perfect for me, just... Yeah. What shall I do? Apart from now driving in front of him so that he rear ends me. No chance. I would have never lost that race. No way in hell I would have lost it. So here we are, rFactor 2 competition system, and we are frustrated with the driving standards. And then I have to say sorry for some send. I think this was quite close. I was just being given the space, but I never really was close enough. Was there a single occasion where I have been close enough? Probably the one where I almost did the move. Barley, if you subscribe to our YouTube channel, let me see if I can bring you that link up. I need to work on that chatbot. Oh. Bear with me. If you... Yeah. Now it works. Why does it work now? Or was it for the people on YouTube that doesn't work? I don't know. If you follow that link and if you subscribe to our YouTube channel, you will find an rFactor 2 online video where there's everything you need to know about rFactor 2 online. It takes about 20 minutes. So he fucked up more races, not just ours. What a guy. This is a lost win for sure. At least it were clean laps and it was counting good towards our safety rating, but kudos to Miguel, it's not undeserved, of course. He had great pace and stuff. But this should have been my 10th win. Thanks to the back marker. Alright, so daily races we go. Porsche Cup starts in an hour. I register there for the moment. Then I'm registering also, of course. What? We did 38 5s and 7s. Why does this not update? Anyway, we also put our receipt here. So, but I want to quickly do a couple of more laps here with the Porsche Cup car. Because the Porsche Cup car is much more sensible. Yeah, Dark Hair, you have obviously not watched the race. Bruno, the Porsche Cup to me starts in an hour and 10. But I will double check in 20 minutes roughly. Okay. So we've got a couple of guys here. 52 to beat. Did they really just not save the setup I ran last time? Okay, I need to fix this real quick. This is one of the cars with the best sound in rFactor 2, hands down. So we are at Lime. Oh, this is LRP or whatever. What is it? No, it's uphill chicken, I think. And then I need to grab. Where's the Porsche? There's the Porsche. Awesome. So then we have a Cup car setup. This one. Awesome. We put it here. We click the refresh button, and then we have some setup right there. Yeah, so let me drive that first a little bit. That's fine, Bruno. Thank you for taking care and letting us know, though. Yeah, you won't have it in the beginner series for sure, but we should have it in advanced at least. And to be fair, I would appreciate like 3 or 4 beginner series, 2 or 3 intermediates, and at least 2 advanced. Give a little bit of a selection, or also maybe 3 advanced, because I think most of the guys will end up in advanced anyway, sooner or later. We have to find a way to have rotation in the car, but not overheat the rears. This would be so good. Mamma mia, what are you doing? So yeah, it's evident that I'm killing the rear too much. Maybe I just need to overdrive the front left. Hey Miles, I run it on 100% and then in-game between 35 and 45 or 50, depending on the car. Okay, so I think the rear end would be nicer if there was a bit less rake. I will also raise the front right height by 2 clicks because of the high bumpy curbs. Maybe that will make the uphill chicken a bit more easy. Just trying stuff here. Might as well also just keep with the old setup anyway. And perhaps because it doesn't feel too bad, go a couple of clicks further with the brake bias. Nicholas, at some point, I'm pretty sure it will get used. Well, I hope it will. They did GT Challenge in the beginning of the year. Maybe they do Formula Challenge when this is out full time. Oh my god, Strati with a raid. Muchas gracias. That's probably the only kind of Spanish besides ¿Qué tal? And muy bien. That's probably all the Spanish that I have ready for you. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for a raid with a party of 297. Shout out to you, Strati. Thank you for joining. Oh boy. What's happening here? Hey guys, thank you so much for all the follows. So welcome everyone. rFactor 2 daily races on the new competition beta. We're in the Porsche Cup car. We have made a minor setup adjustment and we're just trying to see whether the rear end is just that little bit more stable over the course of a lap. I already feel the car is less aggressively rotating, which is awesome. Don't take the curbs this hard. Alright guys, thank you so much for the follows, much appreciated. Thank you so much. Strati, how was your stream? Hello everyone. What were you guys doing? Oh, someone is having a rodeo there. Nicholas, there is a rFactor 2 tutorial on my YouTube channel where I review best packs for rFactor 2 content to get. Look it up in the playlist, rFactor 2 tutorial. What content to look for, what content to buy, I think that's how it is called. No, so to be all fair, car's neutrally alright. Maybe the other setup is for qualifying. But this one feels like it's lacking a little bit of a turn. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, Strati is indeed a very bold person and a great racer. Love having him in the races and having the battles. Sadly, we missed out a couple of times lately on doing races together. But I hope after my vacation I will have some more opportunity. Okay, so the car seems definitely slower. Bonk, 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 bonk. In the intermediate Windus, we now had 23 drivers only for the BTCC race. We're gonna check out the Porsche race in a bit, how that is looking. So we go back on this setting at least. Then I reduce the rear a bit. Let's see how this goes. Carlton small. I think there is a setting in the graphics area. We can review that in a moment when we're about to get ready for the radical race at Funford, which is happening in 7 minutes. Edu Baina, hello. Dr. Randy, hello. Slower with 5100, which is the best time in Lime Rock Park. Did I do a 50? I don't know. If you would ask me right now, then I'd be like, stay tuned for 3 laps, and then I hopefully have something better than 51.0 on the line. Let's see how this goes. What is Stradi's best lap time? Ah, damn it. So we improved it by 10 thousandths. It's much better. So, best lap time for me in the Porsche, 50.860. There's no reason why anyone wouldn't buy this car if they like the sim. I absolutely agree with that. I saved the setup change, made the car just that little bit less bouncy. The car is incredibly sensitive to the rake. Holy moly. So 5860. Stradi did the 50.6. All on the leaderboard. I don't see him, but we will find out. Will he race against us? Probably not. I can't remember what I did best last time. Anyway, the Radical is up, guys. 160 drivers are registered. We're going to jump into this race. Did I miss another raid? No, right? Guys, thank you so much for all your follows. Much appreciated. 51-1. That's strong as well. You guys are quack boys. Or am I really slow? Let me see what I did in the qualifying last time. So let me have a look. In the qualifying, I think I got beaten though by someone. 53.2 is certainly wrong. That's wrong as well. $51.1. So I improved by 0.3 now, arguably. Yeah, Poopy Squisher. The good thing about the rFactor 2 Porsche Cup car is it kind of allows you to be sideways and you're able to catch it still. All right. Yes, the Porsche Cup car is extremely difficult and tricky to handle in the in iRacing. I know that. Oh boy, look at this. We're up against Nicolini again. Huh? We get another sweaty race. And this time I'm pretty sure he will be starting the car better than last time. Guys, once again, thank you so much for all the new follows. Welcome to the stream. If you are new to rFactor 2, we are streaming rFactor 2 on an absolute daily basis, more or less. We will be on vacation for the next 2 weeks, but usually rFactor 2 is our home. And if you appreciate rFactor 2 streams and rFactor 2 in general, then please, guys, have a follow here on Twitch, subscribers on the YouTube channel. That would be massively appreciated, especially if you are new to rFactor 2. I sent this here once again. This is our... Is it? No, it's not. This here is our YouTube channel. Follow up on the YouTube channel, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and check out the playlists and check out the latest videos. There is everything you need to know about rFactor in tutorials, and there is everything you need to know about rFactor 2 online, the new rFactor 2 competition system to become the main build soon. Currently, this is still an open beta, but in the very near future, we are going to have more races in this system, and it will become the official build, so where the stuff will be happening in the future, and I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to miss out on that. David, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. All right, back to the Radical. Nicolini will be fuming as well, just like me, and we're like, that Hoya guy again. Let's see what we can do. Yarechu, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Once again, everyone, shout out to you. Thank you for all the new follows and subscriptions. Really appreciate your time. It's a pleasure to have you here. It's a pleasure to have you racing with us. So we put the brakes. Seat. Whoops. Sorry. This car you would probably have more FFB. So I do not know whether it is realistic in this car, but you have to drift slide it very much so. Elxiano, oh sorry, Elx Yanko, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm leaving a bit of a gap. Hey Steve. I haven't had issues connecting to the race servers at all. What exactly are the issues that you are encountering? Practice service might be a little bit of an issue, but I think not the race service as such. Yeah, that issue happens usually on the practice service, but not on the actual race service, as far as I'm aware. Such a bad lap. Has no one said a lap yet? Really? Interesting. 39.7. No, it will be the same as in joint practice. It doesn't make any difference which link you are clicking. But I generally advise before you jump into a practice server, the best thing that you can probably do is just quickly go to the main menu and then try to join again. Street Racer, hello. Welcome. A bit too high. Anyway, it is a low 939. That was with a reasonable amount of fuel as well. Let's see what Nicolini can do. He might beat us in the qualifying again. If I'm not careful. Thomas, I hope so too. It would be extremely important for the game because it deserves much more attention than what it gets lately, and it's a shame that it has been so unpopular lately. Yeah, so for me, clearly it deserves more streamers. And I honestly, the best thing that could happen to rFactor 2 is that it becomes a very well perceived competitor to iRacing. I mean, you know, the iRacing fanboys will defend our iRacing no matter what anyway. But if we can make rFactor 2 an enjoyable alternative to iRacing, and I know we also have ACC and AC and many other games, and all of them have their specific flaws. But I think rFactor 2 has one of the best racing experiences, especially when it comes down to netcode and driving feeling. I think it's awesome. Yes. So, Nicolini did 38.719, I think. Or was it a 39? No, it was 37. 38. 38.719, I think. And he has beaten us by 20,000 last time, so I need the pitch perfect lap this time. I'll wait to see whether I reach it or not. Exit onto the straight, at least, is already amazing. Bloodstein, I absolutely agree with you. This will only be awesome for us sim racers. Yeah, not too bad. Stay on the track, stay on the track. No way. Stupid curb. It's the same in like in F123, and that killed the lap. Rennsport looking good, they say. You mean rFactor 2 2.0? Yep. Just speaks for RF2 again, in the same way. Better to do a second attempt. Yeah, then call it different, but 99.999% of rFactor 2 is still extremely similar. I mean, there are some guys that are doing kind of silly stuff here too, but I genuinely agree. As much as everyone is going die-hard racing on the system, they still drive relatively respectful with each other, which is great to see. Alright guys, I need a fan boost, so if you appreciate the stream, have a follow on Twitch, subscribers on the YouTube channel if you haven't done already. We're trying to improve this lap time because we need to improve it. A 39.1 won't give us the pole position, I'm sure. I fucked this up. Oof, so lucky to still be minus here. Let's go. 39.0. I should be able to beat that. Vamos. We had 38.7 in the last qualifying session. This is a 38.407. Wow. What a car. And I still lost a tenth, or maybe 1.5. But we have seen Nicolini being on our rear wing all race long. So don't get too greedy yet. Okay, so I was about... It was 15 liters for the race, just to be safe. Yes, tires very melted, but they only need to be alive for 1 lap in the qualifying, right? Yes, Steve, I think rFactor... Personally, to me, rFactor 2 has the best netcode in the business, hands down. I think there is no alternative to it. Did they move the light? I remember last time I was sitting on pole here in the... Was it in this car? Or was it in another car? Did I race tattoos in Sandford? I could have sworn last time I didn't see the lights. It's not because of the seat. Oh, look. All right. Danielle, what would you have it replaced with, if not this car? Hope for thought, hello. I absolutely love hearing that. So here come the light. Awesome start. So, Nicolini has a déjà vu, I do have a déjà vu. Oh yes, you can ease forfeit for sure. Baraji95, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Nicolini has practiced. This is going to be intense 15 minutes. Nicolini is too close for my liking. I agree about the Formula Renault 3.5. I disagree with the stock cars pretty much. Our race pace is crazy fast. Well, the right-hander was even too much sliding for the radical. So I would love to build a gap. The swinging was missing. But okay, I'm maybe able to get a little bit loose here. 7/10. There's still draft to the car behind. You gotta say though, as much as this car is maybe a bit weird or shit to drive. Ah shit, I missed that line. I think it's a great rFactor 2 school car. And I don't mean a general school car, but an rFactor 2 school car. Because I think it teaches a lot about the driving meta that can work good in rFactor 2. Whether you like it or not. rFactor 2 has some drifting meta in the physics. And I think the car emulates perfect for that. Just tint up the car in with the brake. Oh boy, what are you doing? Very well explained. But to introduce a little flick with the brake, and just manage the sideways slip. Yes. I need to stay tighter down in the hairpin. I don't know what they've done to the track surface, but the upper line doesn't seem to work anymore. Yes, but you like fronts. How do the fronts work on iRacing? Gylo, you're not alone. I try to dodge the BMW M2 as good as I can. AlexW29, thank you for joining and welcome. So after this radical we go for a final race of the day, the Porsche Cup car around Lime Rock Park. That will be a full torture, I think. It will be similar to this car though, you can't really use the fronts. The car is sliding on the rear and you need to manage that. As you've seen in the practice that we did just before the radical race, we worked a little bit on the setup, trying to improve that situation. I think I'm overdoing it a bit on the rear rides. And then with these bad laps, I give Nicolini the chance to stay in my draft. Like sometimes I just should be slapped left, right and center. I think I'm carrying too much speed into the turn and having to wait too much. Oh well, I brake too late as well. Full send on the curb. Yanni. For this race, Yanni, we had 170 people registered. And I think for the first race on the Radical that I did, it was about the same. On the tattoos we had 170 as well. On the BTCC it was 23. I'm still sore about that BTCC race. About that back marker that costed me the win. And we will see what is going to be with the Porsche Cup in a minute. Well, in 4 minutes. Radical is so much fun in the fixed setup though. I agree with you, Jesper. Yeah, no. Still though, when I am in the lead and a back marker is just so stupid in the way that I'm losing the lead on a track where you can't regain the position because the other guy is just as fast as you, then obviously it's not counting a win despite it should be a win, and drives me crazy again then, because I'm a numbers guy. So speaking about numbers, Nicolini has closed the gap and he went for the tight white tight line again. Sometimes it's really funny, like He does a good lap, then I do a better lap, then he does a even better lap while I do a mediocre lap. So the gap is coming back and forth. Calm and Space, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Now, of course, if you just keep going besides the apex instead of on the apex, then Nicolini doesn't need to do some magic to make it close. So a minute and 40. This and another one. That was a very bad turn. At least I nailed this exit. So I should have no issue during the straight. One minute remaining. That should have been his last chance. Driving it up the inside there. 5.5 tenths the gap. Just no F up. Then he's a win. And then 10 minutes till the Porsche race. And then I think we're done for the day. And you guys as well. It was an awesome evening so far. Relief, little bit relief, but speaking about relief, that only holds for a minute, because that Porsche Cup car race is now going, depending on who is in the split, is going to scare the hell out of us, I tell you. 10 minutes. Yeah, no, it's always from Tuesday to Monday, so today is the last time. Here comes the result. The P1 is as expected. We keep gaining on the safety rank. So now comes the interesting stuff. How many people in for the Porsche? 19. I hope a couple of guys are still signing up. Drogon TN, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. So once again, guys, if you are new to rFactor 2 and if you guys are new to the overall situation and system here, then please have a subscription on our YouTube channel and check out about the tutorials that are available and about rFactor 2 Online. I have made a video about rFactor 2 Online. I've made a couple of tutorials as in how to set up the game, how to align your controls, what are the tips and tricks I can give you, and some other known issues, the workarounds for that. You find them on my YouTube channel in the playlist being about rFactor 2 tutorials. So yeah, if you appreciate the stuff here, then please have a look out into these and obviously enjoyed the rFactor 2 stream. So yes, Hero, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. New online system, new online competition system indeed for rFactor 2. You should check it out. So this is still the session with a 50.8 Zig 0. I'm going to drive 3 or 4 more laps. Not for actual lap time, but I want to see how the tires are behaving, especially how is the rear behaving, to see what am I expecting in the race in a couple of moments. Yes, but only for pit roads, Yanni. To get to the intermediate rank, if you stay clean, it should be between 7 and 9 races. Beautiful Porsche sound. Come on, turn a bit better, please. Well, Hero, then it's about time to get on the rFactor 2 hype train. Absolutely, Yanni. In the early days in Lime Rock Park, they had this gap between a house and a car. And after they've closed it, it literally took me 5 minutes to find a way out of the pits. I was like, can you believe it? Yes, that is the on-brake rotation that you need. That's perfect. The car will still use more rear tires. I can't avoid that. But it will at least be a bit more stable. Obviously it will rotate when I tin top it through the corners. But that is just how the Cup car needs to be driven. Yeah. This is not how it needs to be driven for sure. So I'm confident, despite the car is probably not OP over a single lap. I'm very confident though that it will be more stable and more predictable over the long run. Keeping the rear left tire temperature roughly 20 degrees more cool than usually. That's greatly appreciated. No touchy of the curb, Mitchie. Right, 51.434 in that last lap. Oh, I don't know whether the Porsche Cup is on a new tire. Can't actually say. From a stomach feeling point of view, I think it is. Okay, so 2 more laps. 2 more minutes. Till the race goes. We have 24 participants. This is awesome. So Juan, Mr. Kappa, Alessandro, Javi Guaro, Alvaro Inkiausti, Bruno Gil, Martin Vindis, Christian Lopez. A couple of quick guys here. This is awesome. Yes, so let's see. Event starts in 45 seconds. Alright, joining the server. And if I recall that correctly, I had this kind of issue on, was it the BTCC server? Where the joining took extremely long, if I remember correctly. Well, let's see. How this goes. There you go. This took a while last time as well for some reason. Was very surprising. Anyway, here we go. Looking forward. I'm giving it like 6 liters and just try to get used to the low fuel. Yeah, Nate, do you know how to start this car? For me, it makes no sense whatsoever. I think this is something I should test before just going out. Don't know how to start this machine. This is probably the best that I can do it. Because I think just slipping it into first, does that even work? Maybe that's the best way of doing it anyway. Yeah, but brake, throttle and clutch, like you see, I put it. But this is so lucky, but here the car is already dancing around. But yeah, this is the perfect way of doing it. But I should have... Oh yes, I forgot about that. That could work. Ah, yeah. Ah, mi stupido. Why did I forgot it? The semi-throttle thing is the way to get the clutch onto the temperature there. So... Sorry. Okay. Start is fixed. Thank you, Yanni. That was an important hint. Barjavel, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Juan Cofino, 50.8, that is quack. So we bring up the temperature on the tires. Then we see if we can attack that lap time. Gabriel Franco Fernandez, thank you for your subscription on the YouTube channel. Much appreciated. So, yeah, this lap is probably not going to be it. See, we give it a full send. Beautiful. Savidoi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh yeah, loading all the cars. Awesome. So that will deny me another lap. Yeah, I won't make it out in time. Well, then more practice on the start. Yeah, in a pitch perfect lap I can do a 58. Yeah, I mean I can put the car a click more up on the rear for quali. I think that would get me the... You know what, I'm gonna just try that real quick. I need to just take the click down again. But if I can nail the start like this would be awesome anyway. So guys, once again, for you to note down, we will be on vacation till the 27th of October, so 10 days no streams. But if you guys follow us on Instagram, TikTok and Facebook, you will get some shorts, and of course on the YouTube channel, we will have some shorts for you guys. So, if you are interested in that, explanation mark social media, get the full sends on the socials, and of course I'll have the one or other video scheduled for you during the time, so the channel won't be that in that period. No, not Oktoberfest, but going to the mountains, recharging the batteries. Setup can be hard, can be quite easy as well. Sometimes it just depends on the car. So, was this a race where the quali was not private? Oh yes. It is the worst track where you can have a non-private qualifying, 100%. Hero, for you it will be 3 beginner series. Tattoos, the Radical at Stanford, the tattoos at, yeah, that's a minus on the safety rating. The tattoos at Atlanta Motorsports Park, at least for today. Tomorrow they will change it. I mean, probably in the next round will be already different. So Cofino put 50.8. We can do this too, but we will have to be pitch perfect with it. See if we can achieve it. BMAG beta is going awesome for the fact that it is beta. Cut! How does this not count as a cut? Yeah, so surprised that I F up penultimate corner. No, we don't want to have the contact here. Okay, so... lower fuel. We don't know whether there will be a virtual Le Mans this year. We haven't heard anything. So Mr. Cofino with a warm-up lap, 9/10 off. He will jump to the top of the boards with a 0.7, I'm sure. But yeah, if I don't F up penultimate turn, I do a 0.8. What is the car doing? And what is the Michi doing? Can't see into the braking points. Nah, it's not Porsche things. Usually the car doesn't do it. It was Michi things, I think. Anyway, the shame is we had a nice gap. Maybe I just pushed the outlap then to get a better feel for the car. So there is a nice gap coming again for the P19 car. Yeah, I think despite rFactor 2 meter, the car needs some push on the outlap to get the tires at least a bit up in temperature and also in pressures, because otherwise I keep bouncing over these curbs here like, yeah. Of course. Car suddenly just stops turning. Oh man. This should be a pole by 2 or 3 tenths, but I'm just too stupid to put. Nice, there goes the safety rating. Awesome. And also the chance to do 2 laps in a row. Oh, May. Man. A strike on the say. I mean, not that it is overly important right now, but yeah, it's just. Yeah, these guys have no idea about the blue flags. So, we dropped to second. We have one last shot. Like, this is so pathetic. I won't get the pole. Randomly, no chance. Nope. It's not gonna be it. Feels so hard to accept it, really. So hard. I want to blow the engine, why can't I blow the engine? It's the second pole I bottled today. 748. It's the optimal lap. I mean, he can do a 710. I mean, okay, it's going to be a good race. I'm hopefully winning the start. 25 times 60 divided by 51s. 30 times 1.4. Done yelling. I think it's an awesome game, an awesome race sim. Okay, I can't remember what I did back then in that race with the fuel. So we are checking. 41 liters I need then. Yeah, the Motec struggle indeed. Had not had opened it for a while. Anyway, guys, welcome to that Porsche Cup car race here around the Lime Rock Park circuit, guys. We're starting P2 after bottling the qualifying. And now there is only one thing to do. Try to have a good test start into the formation lap. And then hopefully be perfect on the getaway. Some people appreciate the sound of the tires, some don't. Oh, this will be interesting. Ah, screen freezes and stutters. Oh well. Thanks, guys. What a start! Let's go! Yeah, I'm not sure if he... Oh yes, he fucked it up big time indeed. Where is he? He dropped to P4. This race isn't done yet though, as you can imagine. It is a Mickey Mouse circuit. People will be slow. It's a single split race. We will have back markers everywhere. So I can't wait for the shenanigans. All I'm trying to do though is let the guys behind do the work. I'm trying to keep the tires in check. Especially trying to make sure to not overheat the rear left. Yeah, I did well practice on the start indeed. Should have done more well practice on the chicken though. I see Jesper is removing iRacing for the Penzunia tech in the future. Car behind is sliding the rear a lot. I'm still not 100% certain on what the car is doing to me in specific circumstances. Like here, going into this chicane, it nearly wants to kill me. Yeah, it's absolutely awesome though. So this will be interesting for me to see how Juan Cofino is able to recover from that start. And will he be able to? He's right on the rear end of the P3 car. But as mentioned before, this track it's like a Monaco really, effectively. I made an absolute crazy send around here. And I got extremely lucky, I think. You don't need to do a new account, I think it's somewhere in the channel settings that you should be able to change it. It's not like iRacing where you pick your name and you are married with it. Uh-oh, yellow flag. No, 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 no. Wait. Scare the crap out of me, please. So guys, if you appreciate the Porsche, if you guys appreciate rFactor 2 and the racing that we do, please have a follow on Twitch and subscribe us on the YouTube channel if you have not done already, especially if you're new to rFactor 2. The YouTube channel should be your address to go to for tutorials, for useful tips and useful videos around rFactor 2 and especially around rFactor 2 Online, the new competition system that is currently still in beta, but is soon probably ready to be the official rFactor 2 competition system. Dan Moan1, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Hey Tino. You can imagine the same car behavior than on iRacing, but with a lot more lenience on mistakes. So if the car comes sideways, you don't immediately die. You have way wider range of driving windows. So yeah, if you overdrive it a little bit, it doesn't bite back as hard. It still bites back though, but as you can see, I'm applying the same kind of iRacing technique. A little bit of trail brake is required to have the weight denting on the front to make the car rotate into the turns. But you see here in iRacing, if you have that slide in the middle of turn 1 like I just had it, you will probably shit yourself not to die. And in that way, it's much more forgiving. Absolutely not like ACC. I'm so close before saying after the Formula Pro car, this is my most favorite car on rFactor 2. Because it somewhat makes sense to drive. Resin Shy with a follow. Thank you so much, buddy. How was the Simracing Expo? How was Germany? Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the follow. That's great to hear. Yeah, you guys were hanging out in a F1 Creator Series squad, I heard. It's good fun. I should have come just for that as well. But for sure next year. Sign me up. Thank you so much. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I was quite happy to be on the podium indeed. Making sure to grab the chance when the fast guys are gone. So, thanks to that back marker, we have the P2 car back on the rear wing. So about time to pick up the pace again a bit. Yeah, and honestly, this Porsche Cup is awesome. I appreciate it so much to be on the intermediate series. I love the sound. I love the driving. I think as a driver, you can do real magic on this car. If you know what to do and if you know how to position the weight on the car dynamically, you can be so damn quick in this machine. This feels like ping pong coming up the hill. Another one dead. And look who is in third place and coming back our way. Guys, this race is so not done. Guy just let Cofino go or what? Amazing. I have PTSDs from BTCC again. I can see another back marker just fucking my race, excuse the language. This is not a GT3 here, this is a Cup car. So since I'm losing most of the time to Cofino, probably in the uphill chicane section, I guess that my suspension is set up in a shit way. Thank you so much. One heartbeat less. Maybe I'm also just taking the chicane wrong. The only good news is usually Cofino should not be able to overtake me out of the chicane. Man, come on. What is this? Well, more minutes. Got a bit of a flat spot. After the race, I need to watch the onboards of what he's doing in the chicken, just to get an idea. Although I think it's setup related, because in all the other parts, especially high speed turns, I'm gaining on him. And I found out with the car, you can either set it up for the slow speed or for the high speed, but it's so difficult to have a setting that appears to be good for both. How is this not a cut? Okay, fuck it. Full push now. Once again losing 3/10. I think he's taken way more cuts of the second apex. Guess it's worth a try. Oh. You would have been dead in iRacing right now, right there. just died. Or if you kept the spin, if you just saved it in the right-hander, you would have died in the left-hander because tires would have been lava. Nope, my car can't take the curbs. I think it has to do with the setup. I agree. With a tad more front brakes. Down 4 is the cut. Might just be more enjoyable for sure. But yeah, you have to kind of find and drive your way around it. Reno, this is the Porsche 992 Cup car. Oh my goodness me. Nice, and there goes my P1. I am so lucky. I cannot believe it. 5 minutes to go. So did he just simply cut that chicane that second? I do have a custom livery as well for this car, and I'm running it. I think he's cutting the chicane all the time, but simply because the game doesn't detect the cut, it gets away with it. Anyway, 320 to go. Ah! Okay, yeah, then I don't have that livery in, of course. Nice. You guys will exactly know what's going to happen, right? Someone is either spinning right into OA, as if I would have known it. Sometimes it is just so obvious what's going to happen. 3 more laps. Oh my god. I don't want to get closer to these guys ahead. Sure not. Next death trap. Some more of these, please. Can't wait for it. Just plow into it, end the race, lose the win. 2 to go. If it would just be chicanes, that would be one thing. But those guys are death traps to me. Death traps. Oh, so that is the way you take the chicken. You just completely send it over the middle. So, how do I keep the space to these guys ahead without now losing the position? They will get blue flags, but they will have no intention to let us go. Instead, they will probably send it like mad. I want to see what these guys are doing. I would bet $5 someone is putting the nose in. Last lap send on the chicken or so. What am I looking at? Like, what? There is a chicken? Nah, there's not. What? Are you out of fuel? What did the guy just do? On that note, by the way, I'm overfueled by 4 liters, but... What the hell? So, Mr. Cofino. You are under my investigation. Ah well, I think just keep this one. So, what are you doing? No doubt I'm losing 3/10 every lap. One track limits. Good race though. Nice pace. You seriously scared the shit out of me in the end. But I mean, looking at this now is obvious why I lose 3/10. You see this? Left hand side on the right on that curb stuff. And here it's right hand side on the curb stuff. Yeah, it's fine if the track allows it, it's no cheating. But I thought the cuts are way more restrictive. Does it, Bo? Thank you so much, Mr. Dale. thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, there is no floor damage for sure in the car. So, yeah, let me see another try. Yes, Yarne, see you in Split 1 soon. I go for the chicken, he does not. I don't blame him, if the game allows it, then... Yeah, well, I had probably a way less stressful race than many other people yesterday, but it was good fun for sure. Anyway, here comes the final result. Top split is a P1. We were better. Contact with the cone, contact with the immovable in the quali, but 29 clean race laps. So are we silver 3 now? I think it's bugging again. I think it's silver 2. Yes, was the cones and the flaps and the immovable deny the silver 3. Anyway, 5 races tonight, 3 wins, 5 podiums, 5 top 5s. Makes it 16 races, 16 podiums, 16 top 5s, obviously. 9 poles, 11 wins. Almost 66.67% of laps led. 9 fastest laps. This is looking good, this is looking great, guys. On that note, we are going to vacation mode now. No more streams till 27th of October. If you still want to look at some interesting stuff, then make sure you're followed on the YouTube channel and subscribed on the YouTube channel, because we're going to release videos there, shorts. We're gonna have some posts on social media, Instagram and stuff. So social media. Follow up, guys, on Instagram and co, and enjoy a little bit of off time together. Yeah, guys, it was an amazing evening. I really appreciate your time. Lord Dangnar 49, thank you very much for the follow here. Yeah, and if you guys appreciate it, please do it like Lord Dangnar. Go have a follow on Twitch, subscribers on the YouTube channel. We're gonna go for a raid here, of course, to see who is going to be live. And Monday evening is probably a bit of a shit time, I guess. We are looking. I guess there's no one better than Jano Opmer. He's doing F123. You will enjoy. Jano. Yeah, yes, that's how you write him. Okay, guys, have a good time. Enjoy the next 10 days without me. Keep the rFactor 2 system busy, and yeah, guys, really appreciate your time tonight. See you there for more streams. Have a good time, everyone, and goodbye.
We'll be right back.